I'm Kasasagi, Usagi, and I am here with more Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. The first time on YouTube. Because I have just started streaming on YouTube. I had been streaming this quite diligently. We have done, on Twitch, and we did the Black Eagles route and the Golden Deer route, and we had just sort of dipped our toes into, I would say, almost halfway through Blue Lions, but unfortunately a lot of that footage got lost. I was not able to transfer it over, so we're missing we're missing why can't I change units? There we go. We're missing quite a bit actually.
I'm ready.
I would say, I think it's 2 streams, but I don't know where they went. We're missing like 2 streams of Blue Lions here, so I was just going to kind of start over. I got us through when they're students, so I did do the time skip, and then I didn't quite get us to the first mission. I wanted us to get past the first mission, but then I think that would have been literally the exact same stream that's already up there. I mean, it still will be, although it's 4 hours, so maybe we'll get through it. Although I don't know. We'll just do our best. If you have somehow already watched the VOD beforehand, you get to see the same stuff all over again. I make the same choices, I'll make the same jokes. That's just how it is. Oh no, I had my game desktop stuff up. I hope that wasn't the rest of the Pokemon stream. I don't think it would have been. It just would have been double music. And it was awfully quiet. I hate when I do that. Okay. Everybody should still have the same stuff. I don't think anybody's really... The real question is if I have my old... Helix, we can give you a kick-ass sword. That's what you had originally. Although I don't know if... Oh, on this file I don't think I went and grabbed like the Sword of the Creator and stuff. Here, take Viola's sword. She's not gonna be here. We're going bad route. And that is definitely what he had last time. As for you, my dear. We're off to a tough start when she died in like the first skirmish we did. Do you want Hubert's book? Take Hubert's book. He's not good. Never mind. Although I do want to give her her hammer at some point. Oh, no wonder you're having such a hard time. You don't have anything. I'm really letting that down. Yep, this all checks out. Can I not give you... Where's your special name? I guess we don't have it yet. Okay. Can I give you one of my lands? I was looking for... You should be able to have a D... There we go. Are sea lands? Hey. We have one side mission to do. I'd like to get us as close to where we
cannot allow them to
leave
fall
off
here.
in the VODs.
We've still got options on the table. Don't worry, we'll make it through this.
But we're new game plusing it, so we're
I
quite
beg your
strong.
assistance at once.
I'm all right.
I really, really enjoyed this game. And I really want to go play the original Fire Emblem Warriors. I think that might be a rough time. I don't think it's as clean as this one. But, on the other hand, Xander is in it.
Oh, too easy.
It might be worth doing, because I think Pokemon's going to take us a few months to get through. And I really want to go back to Final Fantasy Fridays. But I don't want to go back to Final Fantasy until I actually do some off-screen grinding in Final Fantasy V. We stopped in the middle of it, like every other time I've ever played Final Fantasy V. I've always stopped in the middle. I think I have a better idea of where I am in that game, though. In the past.
Stand back.
I'm not sure how, but it worked.
So that's just gonna require me to do some grinding, which I should be able to do
Hope this helps.
if I can just remember. I finish 5 and start 6. We'll probably get through another Warriors game. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I also need to play Dark Souls 3 and get back on that. I've been doing a lot of Nintendo. Trying to decide what to play after this, because we aren't. This Heroes is Hopes is not going to take us too much longer.
Way too easy.
Yeah, I think we might do Dark Souls 3 and then continue the full soft stuff. And depending on how I'm feeling, we can go back and play the Warriors game. I have no interest in touching Fire Emblem Engage. That looks like an awful game.
The rest is up to you.
I'm sure it play-wise it's fine. I just can't get behind anything I've seen thus far
Really showing away
visually.
if you keep this up. Is that all we've got? This doesn't look good. Please, I need help. Got to go.
The sweet taste of success. Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
Let me at him.
Stand down.
Not sure how, but it worked.
Watch and learn. Secure the area. Wish this wasn't so.
Oh, man. Dark Souls 3 is one that I'm a little worried about. I really have liked my magic though. And that magic is a little bit different than that one. Limited, I would say. So maybe we'll just like, it's been so long since we played 1 and 2. I might just like get up and use a weapon. Can you imagine such a fate? That's what I have to do in Bloodborne. Not much like the magic in Bloodborne. I used to play with a sword. Might be a nice change of pace. Go with a fun little dex build, strength build.
I'm glad to go. Let me at him.
Oh boy. is left. What are you fighting? Keep going.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'm dragging
Everyone
the
should
others
be
down.
good.
That was close, but we made it through.
Yay!
I could use this.
Hey! How can I...
One thing that kind of stinks, and I have no way of like sorting this out, is the supports we've seen, have not seen. I also don't think I have my notes. Wait, unless this is my notes of the supports we still need to try and do. I do. I have them. Oh, I do. I have them right here. Constance, Yuri, Marianne, Ignatz, Raphael, Lorenz, Petra, Doro, and Bernie, with Lorenz, Doro, and Bernie with a question mark. Oh, good on me for keeping my notes exactly where I left them. So watch support. Supports are going to take forever. Oh, I have to enter. Supports are going to take forever, but that's okay. We'll do our single training.
Time to work you into shape.
Listen, I wanted to train a single time. Okay, everybody's working on it.
Glad you were here to keep me on my toes.
I can't. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
I don't think there's anything much I can do with cooking because I think everybody's eaten.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh no, we can eat again. There you go, boys. Go crazy. Solid, solid. I've seen all these conversations a million times.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Not their particular conversation, but you know. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be the chunk of our time.
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last stragglers from House Climate.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove you to speak up.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
My apologies, but could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few days?
Sure. You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Dadu and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
Then why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you? That's not really a job for a king.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now. Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war. As the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
True. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
No, I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle, and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear, mine alone.
This is the saddest sad sack ever. I used to really be in, like, I played Blue Lions first when Three Houses came out, and I was really into whatever Dimitri was going through.
Hey, to do? What are you doing here? You need
I
something?
think I might be over it. I think it's girl boss.
No, but I must
Girl boss
ask,
time.
what are you doing here?
And Edelgard is right.
Just, you know, making sure all the equipment's in good shape. With how rough yesterday's battle was, I figured it couldn't hurt to round up all the weapons that got broken and try my hand at fixing them.
I see.
Sorry? Should I not have taken them out at night or something? You're giving me this look like you don't trust me.
You have His Majesty's trust. I will not lay a hand on you. But I would like to better understand who you are.
Makes sense to me. I'm still just a newcomer, and my background's unclear at best.
My apologies.
Nah, it's fine. I'd be suspicious of me too if I were you. Besides, I don't exactly want to go losing my employer either. So feel free to keep as many eyes out as you think necessary. Dimitri clearly needs all the help he can get. I mean, he made me a commanding officer without so much as a second thought to my past or my intentions.
Yet that conviction makes people follow him. And I agree with his decision. Having you close by is convenient.
What, so you can keep a better eye on me? It doesn't really matter. As long as he's paying me, I'll do whatever I've got to do to win for him. Oh, and if I do anything suspicious, you're more than welcome to cut me down right then and there.
A very mercenary response.
Well, yeah, that's what I am. I might have risen the ranks, and I might have my own unit now, but I'm still a merc at heart. As long as I get the results, everything else, like trust and respect, will follow. At least, that's what my old Captain Burling taught me. So I guess I don't have much choice but to just keep at it till I earn your trust.
I see. Now, These weapon repairs will take time. Allow me to aid you.
You sure you don't mean keep an eye on me? Glad to have your help, though, Dedu. You know, Felix, I've been thinking. Actually, never mind.
What? You can't say that and then not tell me. Come on, out with it.
Fuck you,
I
Felix.
don't know, I really shouldn't. Just forget I said anything.
Is your conscience getting in the way? Say it.
Okay, it's just... Even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others. You alright there, Felix? There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
Hey, you're the one who asked. But it's true, isn't it? I know I'm right.
And what proof do you have?
Oh, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
That's only because I've known them so long now I can predict their every move. The boar always rushes straight into enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover him. Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes. But I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought. We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Huh. But when you're fighting with Ingrid, you're usually the one who ends up charging forward.
Yes, because her Pegasus is an easy target for enemy archers. It's better for me to dash ahead first and eliminate any potential threats. Not that she's incapable of dodging an arrow or two. But she loses sight of her surroundings in the heat of battle. If she advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
Uh-huh. So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Because the braggart always insists on showing off. Though if nothing else, he does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
Sounds like that's not part of your strategy then. But you'd still never pull it off if you didn't trust each other.
It's all natural for a soldier.
Honestly, it's impressive how well you work with everyone. I should take a page or two out of your book and learn more about the people I fight with. Maybe having a better grasp on their personalities would help me coordinate our movements better.
Who knows? You're welcome to try at least. If you've already got a good read on me, the others shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, we're done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
Well, well, just the gal I wanted to see. I've got a bit of a favor to ask. You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
Sure, if you want. Can't say I expected this kind of interest coming from you, though. It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix asking. You know how they get about weapons. But you?
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
Well, you always skip out on training, so... Anyway, here. This work?
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea.
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
Nah, not exactly. It kinda just comes to me when I call it.
Well, that's vague. One more question then. Would I be able to use your sword if I wanted to?
Doubt it. The thing vanishes the second I let go of it. But hey, why do you want to know so much about it anyway?
I guess I was just thinking how nice it'd be if there were more weapons like yours out in the world. You know, a hero's relic can take down hundreds or even thousands of soldiers in a single swing. Depending on who's doing the swinging, of course. But as soon as the wielder dies, that's it. If you don't have a crest, it's nothing more than a fancy-looking hunk of whatever they're made of. Of course, that wouldn't be an issue if everyone could just use a sword like yours.
Maybe so, but that doesn't make it possible. I mean, there's still so much even I don't know about it.
Right. It's not like you can just make a second one or something.
That's actually a pretty interesting idea. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Hey, you're talking to the future Margrave Gautier here, remember? Of course I'd think about this kind of stuff. After all, us nobles wouldn't have nearly as much work to do if everyone could fight with the relics. And then I could spend all my time flirting with you instead.
Yeah, not interested. Don't make me tell Ingrid about this.
Harsh. Though I do like that about you. Come on, let's see that sword of yours a little more.
Well, if it isn't our mercenary friend.
If it isn't
I trust
Papa.
you've adjusted to life in the kingdom by now.
Yeah, more or less. I've been here a few times before on the job, so it's not too big a shock. But I've never lived as far north as Ferdiad. There's still a bunch I need to get used to. Stuff like the wind blowing straight through you, or how it's always so stupidly cold, even inside, or how you can't go out after a blizzard. It snowed so much one night that I couldn't even open the door in the morning. Thought I was off to meet the goddess that day.
An amusing enough story when you tell it like that. But Fargus winters are no joke. They're harsh, unforgiving beasts. Tell me, have you grown to despise the cold?
I don't like it.
Oh, it's miserable. Bet I'm not the only person who thinks that way either, seeing how much it snows. I honestly used to think it was some kind of beautiful magic when I was a kid. But I realize now just how rough the stuff can be.
To be frank, I'm not fond of the snow myself. Not to mention the countless lives we've lost to the bitter chill of winter. Nevertheless, this brutal tundra is the only home we have. Meaning there's nothing to do but adapt, persevere, and enjoy the lives we've built here.
Adapt? Like how the messengers ride Pegasi instead of horses during the winter?
Exactly. The sight of those majestic creatures soaring through the frost-ridden sky is one unique to Fargus. No matter how much snow blankets the ground, our Pegasi quite literally rise to the occasion. When my son and His Majesty were still just boys, they followed one off into the frigid mountains of all places. By the time I found them, they were but two shivering masses on the ground. For a moment, I thought my heart would never beat again.
So Felix has been getting into trouble ever since he was a kid, huh?
He's talking about Glenn. Oh,
His
never mind.
penchant for danger is unchanged, yes. Though I fear his disposition has grown far sharper. The hardships of becoming Duke at his age are undoubtedly weighing upon his mind.
That's something you made happen.
I don't know. I don't think you need to worry about him. He can take care of himself just fine.
A fair point. Perhaps it's time I let him spread his wings like the Pegasus he chased all those years ago. It seems the coming winter will bring more than just cold to Fargus. The ravages of war approach on the same wind. Training in such conditions will be a struggle indeed, but we cannot afford to ignore the looming Srang threat either. Managing our territories through it all will not be an easy task. But I have faith we will adapt, persevere, and overcome. Just as we always have.
Next winter, huh? We'll just have to do whatever it takes to make sure the war's over by then.
My apologies, Felix. Am I getting in the way of your work?
No, I just finished up. What do you need?
I picked this up on the training grounds. I think it might be yours.
Hey, that's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost it.
I ran around asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem important. You really should take better care of it. Didn't Glenn receive this as a gift from the late king?
Yup.
Don't shrug me off like that. I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Guess I thought it might come in handy someday.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
Ingrid. Wait.
Yes?
You should have it.
Excuse me? Absolutely not. I could never accept something so precious.
When my brother was appointed by the king, who do you think he told first? It wasn't me or my father. It was you. So take it.
But
If you want the truth, I always planned to give it to you anyway. I just never found the right time.
Well, if you insist, then I accept. Thank you, Felix.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this so you can go drown yourself in grief.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of sentimentality. I should get going. I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
And one more? Yes.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps, so how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage here.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea. The enemy will doubtless be ready for this.
Yes, it is quite the predicament. I cannot help but wonder what my father or brothers would do. As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the wall, they may let their guard down and grow reckless. How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half. Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them and make for the cliff tops.
And fly into the jaws of their trap?
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Then withdraw your troops. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, they'll deploy troops from their main fortress, leaving it lightly guarded. Once they do, send a separate unit of your remaining Pegasus Knights to capture it.
Yes, that just might work. You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose this comes from your wide range of experience.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
My brother? Oh, that's right. I believe he served in Srang while he was still a squire.
Despite his low rank, he astonished us all with his clever suggestions for deploying our flying units.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him. I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example. But you ought not overextend yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. I wouldn't be able to face the Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my wings is a rather difficult proposition. I can't very well run about playing games as I did when I was a child. In any case, I thank you very much for the advice. I think I know how to proceed now.
The pleasure is mine, Ingrid. This is a most dangerous strategy, so let's endeavor to make sure we both come out of this alive.
Okay, I think we are good. I know we probably saw most of this already, but
Which battlefield are you headed to?
it's impossible for me to say. Hop right in here. This is I remember this one very well. Because it's the one where we beat the shit out of Hubert. And it felt really bad with how strong we were. I never wanted this for my boy. He doesn't deserve it.
The scouts have returned, Your Majesty.
We destroy one
They've
boy to
located
get
the
a different
Archbishop.
boy.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once. For now, everything is going according to plan.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I could hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe. If that is our cause, we have no reason to hesitate. Now move out!
Oh, right. We have to save Rhea. Okay. So here's where it gets a little tricky. We do not persuade Happy, but we do need Petra. Petra is like a necessary. Boop. But Happy does not come. Yuri and Constance are the ones we need for. That's okay. You don't get to come.
Always nice having more to do.
This should be fine. Convoy. You're definitely fine. You're kind of magical. No, just make you fast. Some people need to change class. Like you, but I can't change your class. I needed to change a lot of your classes. Okay. Now we should be good.
There you are, Lady Rhea.
Let me at him.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I am relieved to find you alive and well.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time for niceness, though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
Seize this moment!
Now's our chance. Attack!
Some of you are not going where I told you to. Is it because of the lava? Because you already did what you're supposed to do.
We will proceed as planned.
Let's begin. It's...
No regrets!
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
Sorry, Happy.
I'll show you.
Stand back.
Allow me.
Take a breather.
You can tell your heart's not in this fight, lady.
So, this is where I die, huh? I just hope Coco's okay. Let me at him!
Your Majesty, the Imperial forces are setting up a blockade at the stronghold ahead.
If they cut us off, we'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down.
Oh, I do that a lot.
Forward and carve our way through.
That definitely hasn't changed. It's because I'm slamming through so quick and then boop.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
With all your might!
Let us take this stronghold.
I'll use this to protect.
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
Not yet!
No backing down!
I bet a feeling it's gonna hit by that fireball. Saw him casting. I was also casting.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We must act now, before the worries. I'm here to provide that.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must
stand back.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave every.
Hey, we did it! We should be able to move forward safely now.
You have my thanks. The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
They're getting away! Gotta stop them somehow!
Where in the world is Rhea going? It is. Oh yeah, there shouldn't be any lag.
Under attack by Imperial forces.
There he is.
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged
I'll
the
protect you,
situation.
BB.
Persistent little guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
We must not be allowed to fall here. Please, King Dimitri, may I ask that you lend them your aid?
Dragon. Yeah, we gotta protect my boy.
Wish.
Oh, Catherine's here. Alright. Where's Seteth? Seteth is so far away.
Let us join you. Gladly. This was all too much to handle on my own anyway. It's a good thing you came along when you did. And Lady Rhea's safe too. Good. Good.
Can I open this? Okay. Seteth is very far away and across lava. Oh, I don't care about you.
Is Lady Rhea safe? Did
Ooh,
she
bots!
get away?
My first YouTube bots.
No. Zero was covering the rear. He will never make it out. I shall not sacrifice his life for the sake of my own. Please, help him.
Oh, Rhea, I have to delete bots. You just kinda gotta deal with your own problem. Excellent. I'm sure she's gonna be just
show
fine.
how strong you've become.
Who's having trouble over this? Oh, Cyril. Ugh. I ran all this way for Cyril. I was not paying attention.
If not for you, I would have surely perished. And the Archbishop appears to be unharmed.
Can I help you, Set It? There's nothing up there, so I don't know what the issue was to begin with.
We have to help Sedith and Catherine escape.
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks or something? Not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
I gotta delete the bots. She's fine. She can turn into a big dragon. She'll be okay. I am pretending it was one thing.
Lady Rhea
I cannot
will soon
see
be
it.
clear of the valley thanks to you.
I'm so glad. Thank you.
What is that it's doing
Utmost
all the way up
gratitude
there?
for your efforts in rescuing Cyril, and to the goddess for her divine protection.
Is that it? Do you want to come play with everybody else? Oh no. I see, I see, I see. Please, can I hit my Y button? Thank you. I will say, while this is a little bit more the case in Fire Emblem, or the first Fire Emblem Warriors, these guys actually do a pretty good job of doing what they're supposed to do. No complaints here. I am just gonna let it go.
You're finished. Not your day, huh?
I'm gonna smash my face into every wall. Okay. There you are, Rhea. You're at full health. I don't even know what she was crying about earlier. There's more rocks. Can I actually make somebody do that? Annette, what are you doing?
I'll give it 1000%.
Can you? Yes, move the rock. Oh, rock. Yeah, I don't recall the AI being very good in the first Warriors, but it's exceptional in this one. They need very little direction. I usually let them do whatever they want because it doesn't matter too much. Didu and Felix walking together across the lava incredibly slowly.
We've done it.
I'm gonna walk away from that.
Our escape is only a short ways off.
I gotta taste the rock. Mwah. I guess I just gotta wait for them to all do their thing. Oh, we did get a key.
I'll give it 1000%.
Open
Time
it.
to...
Thank you, Annette. There's Rhea. Sedith is coming from over there. Oh no, that's Catherine. And the other one's Cyril. Where's Sedith?
You will not be passing here. I will be capturing the Archbishop. An ambush. We have no choice but to fight our way through.
That's the Princess of Brigid. After everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us. Assuming we can take her
I mean, I need you for supports because I did a bad job on my Black Eagles route.
Anyone standing in my way will be eliminated with quickness. We must not have defeat here. For the Empire. For Bridget.
This is no place for royalty to die. Not here. Not like this.
Oh, there's Seneth. Seneth, where have you been?
I am choosing life. I will be going with you peacefully.
Everybody get in. Let's wrap this up.
My apologies for the trouble. I do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along.
And then Ray is showing up. Okay.
Thanks for the help. I never would have made it out of there without you.
I can scarcely believe we arrived here whole and sound. You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't make me do it to him.
If I cannot have the Archbishop, your heads will have to suffice.
Hubert, no, just walk away. I'll go easy on him, even though it's gonna be a ballroom blitz on his whole ass. I'll do a mage fight with him to try and keep it as honorable as possible.
And make with our retreat.
They really send Hubert in here, and all eight people just kick him to death. All right, Hubert. No, let me let me do it. We don't all need to wail on him. He's just a guy.
Realize how desperate you would be to save your dear Archbishop. The kingdom truly is a tiresome.
Let him cast spells.
I may have no choice but to retreat.
I'm killing my boy.
Seize this moment. Fine.
It's really unkind.
Today.
And I believe he's the only, well, yeah, he's the only general this happens to. Where all your objectives are done, all 8 of your dudes are just hanging around, and they send one guy in there. So you can ballroom blitz all over his body. You didn't do that to Sylvain, or to Do, or Hilda, or Claude. It's just Hubert. It's just unkind. He doesn't deserve that.
Lady Luck was on my side.
Thank you.
Lady Rhea, Seneth, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. while it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The church, the kingdom, and the battles to come.
2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
In that case, let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago.
Those are the best kinds of friends.
To do, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary. In which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
That's a fairly good
How
rule
far
of
our
thumb.
proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine. I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge. I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must, slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls.
Felix is just grumpy.
If it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason
And he has a
to strike
complicated
now.
relationship with Dimitri.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own 2 hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
Rather the Lich
No
King.
point in trying to reason with
Arthas?
a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
That's definitely a path that Dimitri could have took. He was a little World of Warcraft Arthas in the original game, Three Houses.
Everyone here? Well, let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the Kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphnel.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
Here's our horde.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive, for better or for worse. I fear the kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Brigid.
Yes, it's likely she won't be coming back. And our stance towards
If we
Brigid
want to
will
make
require
Warcraft
some
comparisons,
reconsideration.
Edelgard here is our Sylvanas.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future. It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause. Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on. So we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Row territory. Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward. Count Row's tacit approval of these actions has
She also has the tragic backstory and did an oopsie war crime.
This wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once. Any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to
I mean, everyone in this game does a war crime, but whenever she does it, it's extra bad. But she does want to destroy the source of the church's like immortality and stuff.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus grants refuge to the Central Church as they flee Garrigmach Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus. While Dimitri and his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lenato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
Oopsie daisies.
As I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Row in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire. What's more, Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
The Alliance did it too.
I had hoped
They
we could
slaughtered an
reconcile
entire
the matter
city
by using neighboring lords as
and killed the king that
intermediaries.
wasn't even on the Horde side.
But it seems Lord Lenato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church and has taken the matter into his own hands.
I can't believe this.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
So, what are House Row and Lord Lenato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Row as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lenato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Geraint land. Meanwhile, a vanguard from the Imperial Army has breached Kingdom territory. It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lenato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them? We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lenato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
You're right, and I'll be coming with you.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here in the capital.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lenato and the Empire's forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Row army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand. Finally, we'll seize control of Aryan Road and the entire Western Front along with it.
I've asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Sounds like a plan. Most of the big fights are gonna be around Aryan Road if I had to guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Agreed. And my apologies. We always seem to deploy with such haste lately.
And always.
It's nothing. It's not like it's your fault or anything. Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now. but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. I received word from the church the other day. Seteth and his sister Flame will be joining us from here on out, leading a company comprised of Knights of Seros.
I don't think we can
Seteth,
play as
huh?
Flame though.
I'm not the kind of girl to turn down a helping hand.
I can't remember if we can or not.
Why?
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet. Perhaps you can ask him yourself if the opportunity arises.
Get me out of these cutscenes. When I blink, the avatar is also supposed to blink. The issue is that sometimes, my glasses make it hard for my eyes to be tracked. So, if her eyes are constantly closed, that's because it's picking up my glasses. So sometimes it's accurate, and sometimes it's just, it's the lenses reflecting the light a bit poorly. But there's not a lot I can do about that. Glasses are the bane of VTubing. Oh, that's right, we do get the Gatekeeper, and we do get Flame. I forgot we got the Gatekeeper. Dimitri, I'm very busy.
How are you?
Moving forward, I expect our army will continue to advance as we establish more bases such as this one. It's true. You may be inconvenienced as well. Please inform me right away if anything comes up.
Right on.
Got it. Thanks, I'll let you know straight away. Please do. As the army's leader, my aim is to respond as best I can to any potential concerns. The Kingdom Army is a coalition of soldiers from our various lords. We are a congregation of births and ideologies. Though I hope everyone will understand and compromise with their peers, I suspect that will not always be the case. I had some new facilities established in preparation for the coming battle. They most certainly will be of great use to you. I bid you take a look while you have the time.
Incidentally...
No, it's reflecting badly on my glasses. My eyes are in fact supposed to be open, but... At a certain time of night and a certain light in the room, I am forever eyes closed.
How tiresome.
Oh shoot, I missed it. Wait. Don't try to hide it. We both know how you can be. Directionally... oh crap, I missed a lot. This will be your first time in Magdred. I hear a dense blanket of fog. I hear a dense fog blankets the land there. I wonder if you'll be able to manage. What do you mean? Don't try to hide it. We both know how you can be. Directionally challenged sometimes. Just spare me the grief of having to watch you accidentally wander into enemy encampments. I don't think So I don't think I technically have not bought these. Rhea. Sothis. You can't actually use them in the story though, and that's a little sad. I'd like to purchase equipment. I would like one of these. Thank you. I would like one of these. I'll also take one of these, one of these, one of these. I don't need these. You got any rocks in here? No. This is me, and for real.
Well, hello. Let's see.
Now that Lord Lonato has pledged his allegiance to the Empire, it's pretty likely that they'll try to help him. They can't get a reputation for abandoning those who support them. After all, that would be a huge deterrent for anyone who's planning to betray the kingdom and go over to the Empire. So I bet their emperor will make an effort to rescue the Gasperid's army. It kind of makes me feel like, I don't know, like the war has truly begun. I think Castle Gasperid's in Rao territory, which is fairly close to Dominic lands. I've actually met Count Ro myself. Well, I guess we only spoke a tiny bit. He was always going off on his attendance. Honestly, he didn't make a very good impression on me. If we're fighting Lord Lonato and the Empire's army, then it makes sense we have to face Count Ro next, right? I don't imagine they just open their gates if we lay siege to the castle with a large army. Nope, definitely not.
To tell the truth.
As I understand it, the Southern Church is one of the churches in Adrestia that's part of the Saros faith. They apparently had a doctrinal dispute with the Central Church a long time ago. But the old Southern Church and the modern one must be entirely different, right?
Huh?
What do you mean? Aren't they the same organization with the same doctrine? Well, the present Southern Church is actually under the Empire's command, and their bishop abides by the Emperor's dictates as well. The bishop's name escapes me, but if I recall, he's the father of one of the students who was in the Black Eagles. I wonder if the people in the Empire weren't surprised by all the changes regarding the church. I'd imagine I'd be a little confused myself if something I'd taken as given was so suddenly rejected.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
Solid.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Hold on. How'd you know this was my favorite? Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
You made this. Impressive.
Wow, this is so good. I had no idea you had this kind of skill.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I don't think anyone likes turnips. Oh, yeah, but this is a pointless one to do. Petra and Flame are absolutely not going to have anything to say to one another.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
This reminds me of my youth. The days I spent with Glenn and my father.
Oh, I love this. Thank you very much.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Time for chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both. Let's do this together.
Indeed. Let's give it our best.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Oh.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of...
Let's do this, Ash.
We can do anything we put our minds to. Let's show our friends the power
They have
of
special
teamwork.
dialogue together. That's cute.
This is all thanks to you.
Oh no, I should be the one thanking you.
Aw.
We all must do our share to
Adorable.
make yourself useful.
I actually think... I don't think Sedith has any dialogue with anybody. There's a couple of weird ones. So I might as well just have these two go at it.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Stuck with you again? Fine, let's get this over with.
Felix, you gotta be nicer.
Indeed. We should finish this quickly for both of our sakes.
Okie dokie, thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope to see you soon.
That was child's play.
And yet, no, we can leave it at that. I appreciate the help today, Felix.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
All right, let's give it our best.
Yeah, we've got this. We all must do our fair share.
Okie dokie.
I must be telling you.
As long as I am having a way to survive, I choose that, always. But I am feeling relieved not to be fighting the Empire again soon. I can be giving my full strength now. Yeah, what a relief. I'd imagine you're none too enthusiastic about fighting former allies. Yes, however, it is being inevitable. I will be having to steel my heart. Right now, I am only focusing on the fight in front of me. I cannot be affording to worry about who I am facing.
Hello.
Oh, are you not the dude that...
On you.
Oh, it's this guy.
Time to work you into shape.
Classes. Dimitri is good. Dude is good. Good.
Different road, same destination.
You're good.
Sure.
I believe in my own potential.
You also need to change, right? Yes, you also need to become paladins. Paladins everywhere.
I welcome this.
Petra's working on being a dancer. Sedith. Wait, what? Oh, you're currently a soldier right now. Don't do that. Okay, I have to remember to change you to this. And flame. She's good there. Okay. I don't really care about you being keeper. Do the easy one, which is... Oops. These two. And then, while it's not useful right now, Petra will eventually have stuff to do with people.
No, this is not my peak.
It's how you use a power that matters.
How can I best use this power?
It's how you use a power that matters.
Thanks, Ninus. So everyone's gonna be like this for a while. No, actually. Oh, that makes sense. I need to switch Felix's class. I think he's still a thief.
I think I'm getting the hang of
It's my
this.
bad.
I'll be able to help even more now.
I've grasped new strength.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
Have I regained my true power?
Until you turn into a dragon, Zenith. No. Ooh, some of these are close.
Time to work you into shape.
Dimitri can become Paladin. Well, first he should become... Oh shit. Well, fuck. Crap. Oh, he is on Mercy. Oh, I see what's going wrong in some cases. I'm training in the wrong stuff. A walnut? I see what's happened here. Okay, there we go.
Flame, there is no need for you to join me. Your efforts are already more than sufficient.
Nonsense. Everyone else gives the sweat of their brows, and I will do the same.
Oh,
I think
just
that is
coaching
enough
her
for
back
today.
there.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Do I have things open yet? I do. We still have to talk to people and stuff. As we turn our forces to the south, the Margrave keeps his eyes on the north.
story
He
goes-
actually has another son, in addition to Sylvain. No wait, I shouldn't speak about matters pertaining to other houses.
Huh?
Now you've got me curious. Sylvain has a
Well,
brother? Well, yes, an older brother named Mikkelin. I saw him myself when I was very young. I never heard particularly good things about him, but then a few years ago his family disowned him entirely. Rumors have spread that he stooped to thievery and plunders his way through different villages. Now then, we've had intelligence that the enemy will employ a company of skilled mercenaries in the coming battle. We would be well served to prepare for all manners of ferocity. The blacksmith. I need to do much here. Please forge my weapons.
Need something?
So we're not going to be using a lot of these. Well, we can't use Monica at all, but we're definitely going to not be using a lot of Mercedes.
Is this it? Is this it?
So... This is the sword I was having. No, don't do that. Reforge, I think, is what I'm looking to do.
Is this it?
Here we go. And then it can be forged again. It's been a minute since I've done this, yes.
Is this it?
There you go, Felix. Go crazy. definitely need to take these lances out of her hands, although it doesn't matter too much now. And then I don't think I can do anything with these just yet. I also don't have enough Umbral Steel. Oh, no, I can do. Yeah, so it's just a matter of steel. Oh, it's a shame we're never gonna use Ash because Ash was used in the Black Eagles playthrough, so he's a little bit too strong. He has a very powerful bow. It's just a little amusing. Poor Hubert. Not enough Umbral Steel. Fair enough.
See you around.
We collect any unneeded armaments and resources here. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Nothing can go to waste.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
And I need you to take all this material. Well, now I have Umbral Steel. So, I also think we need a lot of mithril. And this. I believe these are max, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't need any of this. I'm gonna take a sec. I also have to get rid of a lot of swords, but I'm gonna try to do that on my off time. This is easy to dump. Okay, 471 stones. There's so many. Seems like we're really hurting. No, we're definitely hurting. We're gonna be hurting for Umbral Steel.
Everything
forever.
has its use.
And then we can go here.
Hey there. Need something?
Unleash.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
Absolutely, someone's going to be using the Sword of the Creator. And the Dark Sword of the Creator. Make no mistake.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
Okay, so now we've done that. The bow is powerful. Beautiful bow.
Is this it?
I had it, Iggy had it in the Golden Deer route, and Iggy was a beast. Do we get Catherine in this route? We don't. the only one with a carol wound.
Is this it?
How would you like to do a lot of damage at level 8? Oh my god! Why did I give Lorenz the most powerful? What did I do? Lorenz, you gotta give that back. I must have just had a lot of money to spare last in my golden deer route to just go that buck wild on some of those weapons. Can I do some more on it? No, okay. Not without reforging. We're gonna want to give this to Annette. Nope, can't. Hilda's axe is also very strong. Why are you using a relic weapon? I'm gonna give you Edelgard's axe.
Is this it?
Because I don't know why she wasn't using a crest axe. I made some choices. Can I make that stronger for you, buddy?
Is this it?
Okay, I can make it stronger, and I will.
Is this it? Is this it?
Just not right now. So when we come back here next break.
Is this it?
Edelgard's stronger. The real trick is remembering to take these back.
Is this it?
Yes, 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 yes.
Is this it?
I am gonna want to give these.
Is this it?
Eventually, Dedue's gonna become a punchy boy. I gave Monica a better book than Hubert. I gave. Oh dear. Well, I think I just swapped out Hubert's book. I can't be played. Hubert had to have had a way better book than that. I played that man exclusively.
Is this it?
Okay.
See you around.
Fantastic. I spent $300,000 giving away a lot of rocks. We're ready to go.
Indeed.
I know Lord Lonato. He served Rufus for a time, you see, and I heard that Castle Gaspard was granted to him on the recommendation of the Grand Duke. However, the two of them clashed quite frequently, so maybe it was simply a way to rid himself of a bothersome man. The last time I saw Lord Lonato was at Lambert's funeral, I believe. I can scarcely believe that this is how we will meet again. It pains my heart.
Hey, you.
Ah, it's you. I appreciate the assist back in AOL. The name's Catherine, or Thunder Catherine, if you will. I'm one of the Knights of Steros. Good to be fighting by your side. Name's Ches. I'm serving as a commander in the kingdom's private army for the time being. I've heard a lot about you. Folks say you know your way around a sword. Lady Rhea gave us direct instructions to come and help the kingdom army. The church is grateful the kingdom took them in, despite the danger. We'll make sure we repay you the best way we know how, on the battlefield. Not gonna talk to you. I'm not gonna talk to you either. Or you. All my least favorite characters, all right here. That's not. I like Anna. She's fine. Welcome. I can recommend battalions to you. I'm certain having experienced troops on your side will be of great help. I have more battalions than I know what to do with. I can't figure out why Lonato would start such a reckless fight. He might hold a grudge against the church because of my stepbrother, but to go so far as recruiting people from the city into his forces. My stepbrother, you mean Lonato's son, right? What's all this about a grudge against the
The
church?
truth of it is,
The church found my stepbrother to be involved in the tragedy of Duscar and executed him. Wait, the church are the ones who killed him? I'd get it if the kingdom carried out the execution, but the church doing it doesn't make any sense to me. Fergus was in turmoil because of King Lambert's assassination, so the church stepped in and judged the perpetrators on its behalf. But the church gave no further explanation on its decision, not to Leonardo, nor anyone else in the kingdom. Sounds like there's more to the story, but anyway, at least I understand the situation with Lord Leonardo now.
That reminds
Back when I was about 14 or 15, the boar and I went out west to help quell the rebellion. That's when I witnessed the beast inside him. I know exactly what I saw.
Well?
Tell me, do you think you can imagine the look on his face when he slew the enemy commander? We're talking about Dimitri, right? I have no idea. Hello, welcome back! He's so detached when he strikes down enemies now. Then I'll tell you. He smiled. He stood over the enemy commander's miserable corpse and smiled, drunk on his own bloodlust. I know now that the commander was deeply involved in the Duscar incident. It's not wrong to want revenge, but when I look at him now, it makes my stomach turn. There he is, there he is. My boy. You're so small, Zenith.
my thanks.
The Archbishop is both moved and deeply grateful that the kingdom has accepted us. In her view, it would be lamentable if we met your noble deeds with our own failure to cooperate. Bearing that in mind, we dispatched a portion of the Knights of Ceres to rush to your aid. I get the reason, but are you going to fight too? You're not a knight, just the bishop's assistant. And as such, it is my responsibility to stand at the vanguard and oversee the battle in Lady Rhea's stead. The Knights of Ceres are the finest in the land. They are every bit as equal to the king's army. I have no doubt we will be of great service to you.
Excuse me, good day.
I shall be joining the kingdom army in this fight as well. Of course, I did not just up and come here. I secured Lady Rhea's permission first.
Come on.
Huh, that must mean you can fight at least a little, yeah? Glad to have you. Goodness, a little. I will have you know that despite my appearance, I am quite accustomed to the battlefield. And on that note, Sudeth and I look forward to fighting alongside you.
Well then.
I suspect you know, but Lord Leonardo is Ash's adoptive father. So long as Ash is resolved to fight, we shouldn't interfere.
Please.
However, Leonardo will likely be a difficult opponent for our friend. Please bear that in mind. No problem.
Which battle do you... I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
I have a reward here, please.
How'd it go?
75? Absolutely excellent. I'm very close to some good stuff.
Any results?
I think I can finally go fight and play the video game.
Are you headed to?
Enemies. No problem. You cannot stay. 99999.
Allow me to aid you in battle.
For House Fraldarius.
Oof.
I'm ready.
Goodness gracious. Okay. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Okay. Please take a giant shield, because you're gonna get your ass beaten. Oh my. That's fine. fine. Yeah, until you can use better ones, there's not much I can do for you there. Okay.
Let's all do our best.
Popcorn! That sounds very delicious.
Ready, everyone? Let's move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We must act now, before the world. Let us see what we can do.
Leave it to me. Here.
We will win. I am sure of it.
Allow me. I'm ready to go.
Excellent.
My conviction is unshakable.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
That went well. Unsurprisingly.
Finished. Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow. Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
I wish I could knock you off the bridge. That just saved me a lot of trouble.
The stronger person won. Sterling work.
Somebody help me!
I'm working on it.
All right. I'm just keeping Fargus safe. Don't hold it against me.
Wonderful work.
He's just zooming.
That is no easy feat to accomplish.
Was that
Let's
it?
take a moment and savor this victory.
May have beaten it too quickly. Oh well. Well, not that quickly, I guess.
Just look at me go. Lady Luck was on.
I'll take it.
I'm a better man.
I want to cruise through these. As long as it doesn't knock me out of stuff.
Curse that doddering old fool. Striking out on his own was idiotic to the utmost degree. Had he only been more patient, we could have all joined with the Imperial Army's main corps and mobilized as one cohesive unit.
It seems the kingdom's offer of shelter to the Central Church incensed him to act. You know how deeply Lord Lenato's hatred for the Church and their kind has festered. Ever since the day they brought a blade down on his son's neck.
But what of his adopted son? Wasn't he made a knight of the royal family? For a time he served the Grand Duke of Etha as well. I can't possibly fathom what the man is thinking.
Really? The matter seems rather open and shut to me. He possesses a burning hatred for both the Church and the Archbishop at its head. Just as they deserve the ultimate punishment in Lonato's mind, so too does the king, who has chosen to take them in.
If only he'd slowed down for a moment to consider how his ridiculous actions would affect me. I carried out my betrayal of the kingdom with the promise of imperial protection of our territory firmly in sight. That will, of course,
Oh, it's 'cause I'm eating pizza.
This ends with our lands razed to the ground and my head skewered on
It's
the lands
catching
of
me
the
chewing.
enraged king of Fargus.
I imagine he will be quite angry. Yes. We should prepare ourselves for what's to come.
Caught snacking on can.
If Lord Lonato and his men fall, Aryan Road is sure to be met with a siege. In which case, we hand it back to the kingdom. A peace offering, if you will. But if Lonato emerges victorious, we defect to the Empire as planned. Both sides covet the fortress. Whichever way the winds of war blow, we only need match them to stay afloat.
Are you sure, Your Excellency? Normally you'd balk at such cagey behavior.
Don't play dumb with me, Gwendol. You've said it yourself. There will be no shame in surrender as long as you fight tooth and nail to the end.
Hey!
Thank you for the veggies. It should be... We definitely need to change you.
You can leave this to me.
Let's all do our best. I'll defend this place to my last. Leave it to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Begin the operation. The situation is not in our favor. Let us proceed with caution.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Let us take...
Well, Dimitri, that was a quick level.
this stronghold.
Ooh. I almost rolled right back into her spear.
We weren't strong enough.
On to the next step.
I cannot... That should do it.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
That went well.
Everybody's leveling up but me.
My convict... Unsurprisingly.
We can do this.
I forgot that was kind of
Dragging
cute.
the others down.
I gotta catch up to that archer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No. Woo.
Oh, no fault. Take it down in one fell swoop.
I accidentally knocked him into the kitchen. I think that's bad. Do they have to take the kitchen or just go in? I think they gotta take it. Please don't. Whoa.
shall pay for this. You hear?
Not my kitchen.
Let's get started.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. We both missed. Don't we look silly?
I'm dragging the others down.
Good job, Dimitri. There's another archer in my kitchen.
Pay for this. You hear?
Get out of here.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. I'm all right.
My strength is yours.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Now I have to go run and help the mage.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Are Rodrigo and Ingrid just hanging out together?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Oh dear. I'm coming. I'm trying to help the mage. Help to the mage. They can't have any food. That's my food.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Oh, actually, if Rodrigo and Ingrid are just gonna be useless together, then what if you ride back and open this treasure chest? Thank you.
I did it! I'm not dead!
A fearless performance.
I won't lose!
I am playing as the gatekeeper, who somehow became a very beloved character. Well, the gatekeeper had different dialogue every time, and it was kind of like dorky and cute. But he was also voiced by 9S's voice actor, which made him like even more loved because bitches love 9S. So he's like, he is just a regular dude, but he's like a fan favorite regular dude. He's also a unit in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and whenever I encounter him on the field, I get pissing mad because he's so stupid strong. Nines, the, from Nier Automata. Yeah, everybody loves him.
We shall take up the defense.
9S is from Nier Automata. He's a little android boy. Oh,
I suppose I should show you how
yeah,
to
the
best
gatekeeper.
utilize one of these.
They're voiced by the same guy.
This should make a good foothold.
He's a little shitty android boy. Yeah, the gatekeeper is super strong. And then the other unit I really dislike fighting in Fire Emblem Heroes that I automatically chalk up to a loss is Edelgard, but she's in her monster form. She can like she can double move and she can double move and double attack, and when she kills your unit she heals. It's, oh my god, it's a nightmare. I was on a really good win streak the other night, and then Monster Edelgard came up and killed my legendary Xander like he was made out of paper. Legendary Xander who's made to kill tanks. Just folded. It was so sad.
You've done well, everyone.
Oh no, you're good. Linus is from a different game altogether. They just have the same VA.
How can I best use this power?
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
That's okay. Dew wants to go on an expedition. That's too damn bad.
Hey.
I don't got time for expeditions. No, it's on my list of things to play. So what I was doing before, before I played Elden Ring, I wanted to play all the other games first. So I streamed Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. And Dark Souls 2 broke me in such an undescribable way that I needed to stop playing Souls games for a little bit. Also, things got I was trying to catch up with the Xenoblade series because Xenoblade 3 came out. I didn't make any of my timelines. So, once we beat this game, I was gonna play Dark Souls 3. And then Bloodborne, and then Sekiro, and then Elden Ring. That's the order. Those are my intentions.
Understood. I'll cut them all down.
I can't use you though, right? No.
For victory!
Prepare to crash against the shield of Fargus.
I can't afford to fall behind either.
Oh cool, they're all gonna fight their own monsters. Dew, you better come with me. This one not weak to lances. I swear to God. None of them are weak to lances. You'll love to see it.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
I'm glad I brought 2 lancers. Oh, get away, get away, get away. Oh, technically 3 lancers. Is that Ingrid? Oh no, that's just a Pegasus. What? Who are you? Get out of here. She knocked me into the explosion. I think they're probably done making Three Houses stuff, especially after Warriors. But I really wanted a prequel game with Rodrigue, and Lambert, and Glenn. I think that would have been neat. This thing is weak to axes. I have a very strong axe. Oh, it's gonna explode. That's not a question I can answer. I can answer a lot of lore questions. I can't answer that one. It's made by the church? Well, it's the church's design anyway. Oh, I'm gonna get blown up.
And now, our next task begins.
I'm always swearing. I've never stopped. Thank you. I almost made it through all those explosions, which would have been incredibly impressive. Okay, I don't need more supplies. That's okay.
So, what do you think?
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Is this an escort quest?
I can do this.
Leave this to me.
I need to put... She's good. Some of you need to change jobs, right? I see. No, you're good. It's set it. Set it says. Oh no, you're on a California. That's fine. That's just fine. Oh, don't use that. That's not for you. Fine, you just use it. I don't care. You need a strength rating. Marianne, you don't need that. I don't think there's any battalions. Oh, yes, there are. Great.
We won't lose.
Let's band together and pull off this rescue.
Oh, we're rescuing. Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Felix, go here.
It's worth a shot.
Leave it to me. Here goes nothing.
Shall we? We must press on, shall we? We must press onward.
Oh my god. Zenith.
Shall we?
Attack. Thank you.
I will not falter, for I am here with you.
Aw.
Push on.
Oh, this archer's gonna blow me out of the water. They hurt so bad.
Directive fulfilled.
Woo! Hard to stagger with magic.
Can I face my comrades after this?
I know you're. I broke it. You're dead.
Is that it?
It's not over.
I've got so far to go to save these dudes. Excuse
So this
me.
is defeat. I'm sorry.
My work here is done.
I don't think so. I'm sure I've used that exact phrasing.
We've got an emergency. Send backup.
Oh my goodness!
I think I could use this.
What the?
This is it.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance. I'm all right.
That's how it's done.
We need backup. Please, hurry.
I'm coming.
A taste more bitter
Bitter than black as coffee.
Reporting success.
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
Oh wait, what?
I'll do
Felix,
what I
can you
can.
deal with that faster than you're
It's worth a
currently dealing
shot.
with it, which is not at all? Oh, it's this one that's nearly routed.
Leave it to me. Here
There's
goes
two of
nothing.
you here.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I thought Felix was going to get to that much faster.
No more standing and watching.
I'll tear them down.
Not sure how, but it worked.
Too easy.
That's magic, baby.
Taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Directive fulfilled.
Time to make a
Okay.
name for ourselves.
So I think everybody's good now.
Too easy.
Woo!
We can do this.
Baron Barnabas.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Let me at him.
Oh my goodness, girl.
I got this. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Success.
I'm not.
Onward.
I've got
Not
this.
losing today.
I have to turn this whole situation around very quickly. I don't have time for stats.
You're the cream of the cream.
Don't say cream of the cream. It's weird.
This should make
Don't like
this a
it.
little easier on us.
There we go. Can you just stay in your little hidey hole and be safe?
My duty calls. No more standing and watching.
I think I like Setup for the big hammer. I think maybe we should always give Setup a big hammer. Maybe that's what he deserves.
Very good.
That man dodged me incredibly well for being a full suit armor. Get him, Seth.
Glad everyone's safe. That's the most important thing
He
right now.
turned that man into paste. Good job on it.
I could use this.
He's human soup. Thank you for the soup. Thank you for the wood. Oh, it's another protection. I actually think you two need to go. Only male units are allowed?
Understood.
Then I'll be off. Let us cut through
One
our
with the
foes.
grass and the trees.
All units, retreat. We
Hang on, Dimitri. I need everyone to
Leave
be
it to
extremely
me.
responsible and protect
Here goes
the
nothing.
people that they're supposed to be protecting.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Steal
Shall
it.
we? I must succeed.
will not fall here.
I must see everyone safe.
We're in bad shape over here.
Take them by storm.
Something like that. There are missions where it's all the girls.
Let us press our advantage further.
I'm driving the other. It's down.
Success.
I can still fight. Can't afford to stop now.
Status, can I help you? Ah!
You are in fine form.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Wrap around here.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Oh, there's a lot of lads here.
To my might. Stand down.
She's down. I'll sweep back around and help the gatekeeper if he's still struggling over there. The path should be clear for pretty much everybody.
There's no honor in being rewarded for such slaughter. I prefer to rejoice thinking of those I've managed to protect.
Oh, speaking of getting comboed, that's me. I'm getting comboed. My horse was in the air. Flying in the air.
This will make a fine foothold.
It's me. I'm the idiot.
I've got something to report. I need help, please.
I'm here. I'm right next to you.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Lend me your strength.
Oh my god, is there a citizen that needs saving? Please tell me more.
Allow me to help.
I have to defeat 300 enemies now on top. Is that it? Hello? There's not a lot of enemies left. I don't think there's 300 enemies left on the map.
March on, soldiers of Fargus.
It's one of those things where I killed too hard too fast, and now I can't pass the mission. Yeah. Dorothea.
I'm more than just some pretty face.
Oh, Dorothea, you're about to get rocked and then rolled.
Give my all.
Oh, I'm almost there. I need 90 more. I think she's going to die before I can kill those around her.
I hope I never get used to this kind of thing.
24 enemies? Ah, I think we got this. I gotta be careful around here.
I hope our founder, King Luke, would be proud of this feat.
Nothing beats seeing you kids all grown up and gallant.
This can't be happening.
Did we get 300 enemies here? Yes. Alright, Dorothea.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Stand down!
Seth, there's nobody left to fight. Seth's over there fighting his
We
demons.
have avoided disgrace. A fine display of athleticism by all.
I'm glad
It's
to give
me.
you this.
Well,
Thank you. I'll take those. Oh, fuck. Well, that's fine too. I was hitting buttons too fast. I didn't get a chance to read anything. You can stay.
I can fight as well.
You absolutely can stay.
I'm ready. There's too much at stake for failure.
I am not inclined to fight, but I will when I must.
Onward to victory.
Another monster not weak to lances. How could this be? Good thing I've got a spear stronger than God.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Well, as long as you don't miss. Okay, you have a very lovely evening. I hope to see you around soon. Hi, dear.
Oh, my turn.
Ooh. This monster's weak to holy light. Oh, I think that's what flame does. It's difficult to say as I'm currently fighting for my life. Well, it seems like it should be doing more than it is, but it definitely isn't.
No more standing and watching.
Goodness, calm down.
They are relying on me.
This monster hates flame. Woo, flame, I don't know about that one. Oh my god, we finally did some damage to the shield with light. Monster, do you not consider me hitting you with this? Oh my god. So it requires me to hit him and then do that. But even that's a very slow process. Bro, I'm busy.
I'm going.
This ends now.
Oh, I guess I'll go.
We can do this.
He's dead.
Just look.
Is there more? What's left to do out here? I'm a little confused. The monsters are dead. You're just a man. I don't get that one.
Look at me go. I won't lose.
Oh, he really was holding everything up.
We emerged victorious this time.
can usually ignore those guys.
Let's prepare for the next battle.
I wasn't expecting you to be MVP either. That's a surprise to all of us. So we're gonna do our supports. Switch units if units need to change class. Oh, let's do training first.
Time to work you into shape.
You're good. You're still good. No, you're not still good. Oh, crap. I have to switch you that manually. You can become this. Oh, I have to switch that manually. Everyone in Fergus becomes a paladin.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Everyone's just always on horses all the time. Petra, you will never see action. Oh, maybe she will. Depends on how fast she levels. Gatekeeper, are you ready to get on a horse? Like everybody else on the Blue Lions?
I kinda miss my old armor.
I don't care. Okay, good. Train.
I'll be able to help even.
I have
A new.
Someone else is probably max, I think. Oh, so close. Oh, it's you two. Cool. Can you take Petra off of me? Well, better than nothing.
We make an amazing team.
How can I best use this power?
I'm getting better. I could use this.
Okay, some of you should be max with your friendships now. Like you two. So you can have Annette. And you can have Ash. Which puts Mercedes with Ingrid. And unfortunately, I think it's these two are still together. But that could change.
Time to work you into shit. Can't wait to see how you do.
Time for supports. Not that one.
Hey, what's wrong? Something on your mind?
Kinda, yeah. Remember before when we were talking about my mom? The more I think about it, the more I'm realizing she really was a strange person.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Everything about her was kinda just a mystery. I've spent hours trying to puzzle out how she might have ended up in that remote village, but I keep coming up empty. I mean, someone that smart is rare even in the biggest cities, right? She practically knew everything. Even using magic was a breeze for her.
She may not have talked much about her past, but can you think of anything she mentioned that could give you a clue? Maybe something about the people she knew, or unique things she owned.
If she did, it's not coming to me. She's been gone so long now. So yeah, nothing really springs to mind. I don't even have any mementos to remember her by.
Then we'll just have to investigate. I'll help.
Investigate? As in my mom? Where'd that come from?
Well, both of my parents died in an epidemic when me and my siblings were still very young. I still have some hazy memories of them. Food they used to make, that kind of stuff. But that's really all I have left. And since they were commoners, there's almost no record of them. All my searches came up empty. I know how much that hurts, so it's not hard for me to sympathize with what you're going through.
Huh.
Really, it's just so I can get my own closure. We don't have to do it if you don't want to.
All right, I'm in. I'd love to learn some more about my mom. Okay then, how are we doing this thing?
The most sensible place to start would be talking to people who knew her.
I doubt anyone in the village really remembers her, though. We weren't exactly the most social family.
Still, someone must have known her. It's impossible to stay completely unnoticed in those small mountain towns. It's entirely feasible one of the villagers can tell us something. Or, what about the village chief?
If anyone's gonna remember her, it's him. But for all I know, he could be dead by now, too.
Then we'll just have to send a letter and find out. And if we never get a response because no one there can read, well, in that case, we can go ourselves.
Guess it's worth a shot. I feel kinda bad sending a messenger out that far, but we might as well see what happens.
Great. Now come on, let's get started on that letter.
Another beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Annette. Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early. What's up?
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
This doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
It absolutely does. You sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
Your song? Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse. I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself. And then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard. I haven't sung it for anyone else yet. Only you.
Sorry, should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out. But it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean, I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
Exactly. But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that cat back in the box. I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all this. I could tell everyone to pretend like they never heard it, if you think that would help.
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
In that case, why don't you just finish the song? Then you can sing the final version for everyone, and they'll forget about the old one in no time. You might not be happy with it right now, but it's clearly catchy if all those people are loving it.
You have a point there. I guess I just need to finish up the lyrics then.
That's the spirit. Though I do really like the whole 80% horse part. Huh. So House Yvonne is actually just a branch of House Blythed?
Yes, though really, if you trace any noble bloodline back far enough, you will find most of them are related in one way or another. For example, Duke Yvonne possesses the crest of Karen, while her grandfather possessed the minor crest of Fraldarius. Yet another of her ancestors bore the crest of Blythed, which is passed down through the royal bloodline.
So you just gotta have a crest to inherit the family title, huh? Doesn't matter which one it is?
In general, yes. The nobility used to be more particular about their requirements, but that is in the past now. Since the houses all keep intermingling, none of them really have a pure bloodline anymore. Meaning they don't get to be picky about which crests they get. Though in truth, the main reason why crests are so valued is because they allow their bearers to wield the hero's relics, passed down through generations. In other words, one who possesses a crest compatible with the family's relic is much more likely to inherit the family title.
Huh. Speaking of, you're the heir to House Galatea, but your crest comes from another family, right?
Yes, but my house is a little different from the others. We originally split off from House Daphne in Leicester, you see. And at times in our history, crest bearers have been passed over entirely for the inheritance.
Ugh, can't you just pick a rule and stick to it? Why do you nobles always have to make stuff so complicated?
Complicated or not, this is important knowledge if you are going to keep serving His Majesty. If you stay ignorant, the soldiers you command will lose respect for you, and His Majesty's reputation will be irreparably damaged.
Sorry, you're right. I shouldn't be complaining after I asked you to teach me. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, right. You're the legitimate heir and you have a crest, which means you're gonna inherit the family title someday. But what about all that talk of becoming a knight? Can you even do that if you're leading your house?
No. I have dreamt of obtaining knighthood and defending the king ever since I was a little girl. But I'm afraid it's not meant to be.
And none of your siblings have crests, do they? Isn't there anyone who can take the title for you?
My eldest brother says he is willing to do so if necessary. After all, the decision comes down to what the family and the heir want. Usually, leadership passes to a child with a crest. There have been exceptions, as I mentioned before. Even so, it is the duty of every kingdom noble to take up their relic in defense of their people. Not to mention, my father is not the only one who wants to see me in charge of the house. The citizens of Galatea are hoping for the same.
Huh. I'm not sure I really get all the politics behind it, since I wasn't born in the kingdom. But wouldn't you still be able to protect the king, even if you ended up a count?
I am not sure I follow.
Sorry, I can explain some other time. There's a story about a mercenary I'd love to tell you.
I don't, oh no, I was going like, is that all of them? Nope.
Ah, Mercedes. Did you go out?
Yes, I went to the town of Camulus to help the church.
I see. And how did you find it?
The townspeople seemed fine enough, but the clergy were very busy. As you know, lots of people fled to Fargus when the war started. And while a number of towns took in refugees, Camulus is particularly busy on that front.
In that case, I should send reinforcements and resources from the capital. I will speak with Lady Rhea about this presently.
Thank you, Dimitri. I'm sure the clergy will be pleased to hear it. I'm incredibly grateful to you for coming to the church's aid, you know. Most of those people would have ended up homeless if not for your actions.
As I recall, you fled from the Empire yourself at a rather young age.
Yes, and it was awful. We had nothing to eat and nowhere to shelter from the wind and rain. If not for the priest who helped us, I don't know what would have happened. Are you all right, Dimitri? You seem sad.
My apologies, Mercedes. But may I speak plainly?
You don't need my permission to do that, silly. What's troubling you?
I have been wondering for some time if accepting the Central Church was the correct decision. By giving them shelter, I have also given the Empire the perfect excuse for invasion.
You took them in because you thought it was the right thing to do. Isn't that so?
Yes. The Church of Seros is deeply entwined with the kingdom's history and politics. The Crown's authority is granted by the Church, which also takes part in governing our villages. Were I to sunder that connection, nobles and commoners alike would be furious. The kingdom would be split anew, and chaos would reign.
That is a tough one. It seems like you're going to end up with a fight no matter what you do. Well, at the very least, I know the townspeople are grateful. But I also know it's not as simple as all that. I'm sorry. That probably didn't do much to help ease your concerns.
No. I should apologize for making you listen as I prattle on endlessly.
Oh, nonsense. If it helped you in any way, I'm glad to do it.
Well, I certainly do feel better. Thank you, Mercedes. And please know that I am here for you for whatever reason, no matter how small.
You do as long. This is why we need Bernie and Yuri. Yep, those two are a must. Petra must be for Dedu. Yep, that'll be a good support. Can I not even do the C? What the? Oh, Felix? Oh, Raphael. Are we bringing Raphael? What do my notes say? Yes, we are. Excellent.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I had business in the capital. Speaking of, I hear you're that boar's knight now.
Or... Oh, you mean His Majesty?
Yeah, him. You must have it rough with a tiresome man like that leading you.
Yeah.
I think you're exaggerating, Felix. I wouldn't call him that at all. In fact, he even does our jobs for us sometimes.
See, that's exactly why he's such a problem. You should steal your job back from him once in a while. Use force if you have to.
Felix, are you?
Anyway, the castle has certainly changed in the past, what, 2 years since he took over? For one thing, there are many more commoners among the knights.
You have a good eye to notice that. But yes, His Majesty says there are pros and cons to it. For example, knights from noble families tend to be more polite and respectful. There were a lot of scuffles and misunderstandings in the beginning, but things seem to be calming down now.
And which are you, noble or commoner? You became a knight on Lord Lonato's recommendation, right?
Yeah, my situation is kind of strange. I'm almost stuck right in the middle. Still, I feel like there are things only I can do precisely because I don't fit into either box. But whenever I'm in real trouble, His Majesty and Dedue always come to my aid. So that's good.
Dedue as well, huh?
Yep, even the knights accept him as one of us now. No one's a better cook or more skilled with their hands. And he's a proper demon on the battlefield to boot. I hope to be more like him someday.
Please, no. One of him is more than enough. Especially that blind loyalty. Imitate that and you'll only end up throwing away your life on the battlefield.
Oh, are you worried about us? That's sweet, Felix. I always had the impression you cared for your friends, and now I know I'm right.
Excuse me?
I mean, sure, the things you say are pretty harsh, but you can't bring yourself to actually abandon someone. You always show so much concern for me, and for Dedue, and even for His Majesty.
Yeah, well, it'd be more work for me if anything happened to you, that's all. I'm busy enough as it is. Can't afford to take on more issues.
Well then, I'll do my best not to add to your problems.
I doubt you'll need to try that hard. You do a decent enough job of supporting folks already. So, keep up the good work and maybe I'll lend you a hand someday. You know, if you need it.
Thanks, Felix. I'll be counting on you.
What were you thinking? Sticking your nose into some soldier's fight? You have a lot of growing up to do if you're still throwing yourself in the middle of random brawls like that.
Ooh, the shoe is on the other foot.
House Fraldarius' reputation will be rolling in the mud with you. Not to mention how it reflects poorly on His Majesty, considering he's the one who made you a duke.
I know all that.
Do you? Because you don't look like a man who's achieved some fantastic new enlightenment.
This is rich coming from you. I liked it better when you used to take the heat.
Are you kidding? You were always the one being scolded when we were kids.
Only because you were a half-wit who kept dragging me into your ludicrous schemes.
Was that how it was? Whatever you say. But tell me, what's got you swinging your fists around this time?
Nothing specific. I just couldn't back down after getting involved.
You really need to start being more careful. Look, you've even got a bruise going. Who knows what would happen to Fargus if we lost you?
I won't say you'd be fine without me, but you do know I could fall in battle any day now, right?
Bite your tongue, Felix. Just think for 2 seconds. What would happen to Fargus? And to His Majesty if you died? He's got too much on his plate already. Yet he insists on doing everything himself. War with the Empire, battles outside Fodlan, governing the kingdom, reforming the entire social structure of pretty much everything. If he didn't have you at his side, he'd fall flat on his face.
You speak as though you have no stake in this whatsoever. We're in the same situation. One of these days, you'll inherit the title of Margrave Gautier. Are you ready for that?
I know. Trust me, I am very well aware. Which is why I always act with the utmost integrity.
You're the complete opposite of integrity. Though I suppose you have been attempting to shake some of your old habits recently.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to pat me on the back every once in a while.
You're like a baby that just learned to walk. A pat on the back would only knock you over. You can try to make up for your past actions all you want, but that kind of thing isn't easily swept aside. The sooner you realize that, the better.
That tongue of yours is sharp as ever, I see. Never change, Felix.
I guess I was a touch reckless this time. As much as I hate to admit it. So I'll give you that much.
Ooh, I'm shocked actually. I thought it was gonna be Annette and Mercedes.
Thank you for joining me on this moonlit stroll, my dear lady.
Thank you for the invitation. I've always been fond of such nighttime wanderings. The moon and stars are lovely, and there are also certain flowers that bloom only at night.
Count on you to know something like that. You'll have to point me in the direction of those flowers sometime.
Yes, well, what did you want to talk about?
Well, I heard you were getting engaged, and I was just wondering how you felt.
Goodness, someone is well informed.
Well, your fiancé-to-be is a noble from Gautier territory. It's only natural word would find its way to me. Are you going to accept? I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy or anything, but...
No, it's a fair question. However, as my adoptive father backs the proposal, I doubt I have much say in the matter. Though if I did, I'd likely refuse. There's still so much I want to do and experience in this world. Still, I doubt there's much hope of the parties involved relenting.
Why not just turn him down like you do all the other guys?
I've refused so many proposals that my adoptive father has run out of patience. And as he's already initiated the marriage discussions, it would be difficult to back out now.
That lowlife doesn't care about your feelings at all. He just cares about that crest of yours.
We don't choose our bloodline, just like flowers don't choose where to bloom. If being married means I will never know want, then I've no right to complain, even if it is not my preferred outcome. You're much the same, yes? People like us have to try to bloom as best we can.
I never really thought of myself as a flower, but I get what you're saying. Flowers are stuck in the same spot for life, whether they like it or not. And if they happen to sprout in a bad area, they're out of luck. But we have legs, not roots. We can go wherever we want. And we don't have to give up on our dreams, so long as we're clever about it.
I see. And what is your clever solution in this case?
Well, if your only goal is to end negotiations with this guy, I could ask you to marry me instead.
I'm not sure I follow. You would marry me, so I don't have to marry someone else?
To be perfectly clear, I'm not making advances on you or anything. But I'm the heir of House Gautier. If I ask you, this other guy will have no choice but to bow out. Though I doubt he'd be happy about it. After that, you can do whatever you want. Go work at a church, or ladle out soup, or whatever makes you happy. I won't stop you.
But that would prevent you from marrying the person you love.
Okay, look, it's just an idea. You've got lots of options available to you.
You really do know the ways of the world, Sylvain. I've always admired that about you.
The honor of receiving such a compliment from
He
you
could put in
lifts
his
my feet from the
proposal,
ground.
make
But
the other guy back
seriously,
off, and then withdraw his
know if you need
proposal,
any help.
which would infuriate
I'm
her
always here for
family,
you.
but... Sylvain curiously has everything. We must have been able to get Sylvain in Black Eagles? That doesn't seem right. But I don't know how he would have gotten Casper's or... Oh, he must have if he has Yuritsa. Because Yuritsa's only Black Eagles. I have no memory of that whatsoever.
It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Just gonna grab it and run right back out.
You scared of ghosts, Annette?
Good evening, Annette. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. Oh, Ingrid. It's just you. Sorry about that. Guess I'm a little jumpy right now. Don't worry, it's fine. But if I may, what are you doing out here so late at night? I forgot my book in the mess hall and came back to grab it. What a coincidence. I was also headed to the mess hall to look for something. Oh, yay! Then we can go together. Seriously, I'd feel so much better if you were with me. Not entirely sure why that's the case, but okay. Oh gosh, it's so dark. What was that? I think it came from the grass over there. Probably just another night owl. I wonder if it's... Annette, stop! You're going to run into that pile of... Ow! Who put these crates here? Crates. Oh, Annette. Well, that was quite the ordeal, but we finally made it. Thanks, Ingrid. I'm glad nobody got hurt, aside from you and those crates. But if I may, Annette, are you afraid of the dark? Yeah, actually. I've been afraid of it my whole life. I give anything not to be, but I just can't seem to shake it. What about you, Ingrid? Aren't you scared? I mean, a ghost could pop out of anywhere and ghost you. The dark does not really bother me, no. And as I have never seen a ghost, I'm not afraid of them.
Sound logic.
Doesn't it scare you to think about it? I mean, just imagine some icky dead person rising from the earth and coming at you with big, chattery teeth. Certainly, we had such stories back home in Galatea. My brothers loved to tell them when I was a child. But if they were true, we would not be able to walk to breakfast without bumping into a horde of the dead. Huh. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But it's still hard to get the idea out of my head. I personally think it would be wonderful if the dead became ghosts and we could see them again.
Oh.
But when people die, that's it. We can't see or speak to them ever again. Yeah, when someone dies, they're gone forever. But that's all the more reason to treasure what little time we get, right? Agreed. We have only one life to live after all. In that case, I'm gonna walk back all by myself. Are you sure? We went through quite the struggle just to make it here. If I want to conquer my fears, I'd better do it while I'm alive. The dark is still pretty terrifying, but I'm gonna push through it. I could learn a thing or two from her optimism. We only live once.
Ingrid is a deeply flawed and mostly uninteresting character, and that's no fault of her own, but when she talks about, like, death and, like, Glenn and stuff, I think that's when she becomes slightly more interesting. They just never really do anything neat with it. She was engaged at a young age, so it makes her, like, you could do a lot with that, but they don't. And it so many supports to do. Alright, I think we're good, though. I don't care if the supply thing is too crowded. Not my problem. I think I screwed this one up last time. Because we gotta get to...
After the last 2 years with Dimitri, I thought we'd seen every battlefield there is to see in Fargus. But Magdred Way, huh? This one's new.
A little foggy, don't you think? I might even hazard to call it a lot foggy. You've never fought in conditions like these, so you do well to keep what wits you have about you. If you're not careful in this fog, you could find yourself walking straight off a cliff. Horrible way to go, if you ask me.
Come on, you're not my mom. I can handle myself.
Wow, look who woke up on the confidence side of the bed. If that's how you feel, maybe you don't even need my help anymore.
You know what? Yeah. Why don't you sit this one out? I've got a thing or two I can show you.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. And, just in case you forgot, if you die, I go with you. Our fates are intertwined, so don't do anything too reckless, you understand? Now come on, let's go.
No, persuade Dorothea. Doro is on my question mark one, so we'll grab her. But that means she's probably only for one person. If anything, maybe I can get her to finish her supports with Petra. Maybe it's to finish other Black Eagle supports, because I really screwed that one up. Alright, so we'll persuade Doro. Okay. These are probably my lowest level ones. Oh no, actually no. I think I saw someone at level 10. No, 11. We have quite a few 11s.
Leave this to me.
Probably. Oh,
I can
Ingrid.
depart at once. I won't let you down.
Yeah, these are my lowest of the lows. Everyone's weapon should be good. Let you use that. Not that you need to be any stronger, but you know. He doesn't need that. He's not coming along this playthrough. You can probably use the spear that Ray just had. Hubert's book. Let me go in for its book, actually. It's gonna be hard to beat Crusher, I think. Impossible even, yeah. Same with Felix's sword. You're wearing. Okay. Away we go.
There's no telling where our enemies might be lurking in this fog.
Okay. We have got to spread out smart.
Leave it to me. Here goes nothing. Leave it to move it out. Leave it to me. Move it out.
I'll do what I can. We march. On me.
I will give it my all. Let us move out.
Not a problem. Move out.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Come, let us
begin the operation. All troops, march!
Shall we? We must press on.
I'll give it
Ready for potential ambushes.
In any case, we lack the luxury of waiting for its clear. Lonato must be found and put to the sword as soon as possible. We will begin by advancing our front line. All forces, prepare to march.
No backing down. Not even against the king himself. We fight for Lord Lonato.
I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Hey, didn't we bring torches? Oh, you... I can see way better now. This will make moving around a lot easier too.
It's not personal.
Ooh, tanky man.
This isn't a battle. It's a bloodbath.
It is! It's Kasasagi Usagi!
This is almost too easy. Press our advantage.
Happy to help.
Everyone, fall back. We need to regroup.
All is proceeding apace, but don't let up. And keep an eye out for ambushes.
Time to get to work.
It is a big warning.
Those mercenaries must be reinforcements from the Empire. Everyone, gird yourselves.
Didn't think I'd get another shot at the Ashen Demon this soon.
You're more capable than I expected.
The Ashen Demon is here. Very spooky. He's quite strong, although Shez is also quite strong. I think I'll go deal with Violet before she destroys everything I've ever loved and cared about. Leave them alone! Oh shit. Come
Looks like I'm late. Guess I'll get working
on. Oh, so I've played Black Eagles and Golden Deer, so we're finally doing a Blue Lion.
So my brother's joining us. Looks like His Majesty has really pulled out all the stops.
I'll stop the enemy dead in their tracks. You all use your brains and figure out how we win this thing.
It's wild that Nicholas here.
Giving these mercenaries their orders. We are going to find them. Nicholas can handle things on his own. I didn't expect to
It's
have
frozen.
reinforcements, but it doesn't change much. We know what we have to do. Now all that's left is to do it.
Are you seriously going to sit back and let someone else handle the Ashen Demon for you?
Enough of this foolishness.
Oh no, she vanished as I was about to dunk on her. Yes, I recruited. So in Black Eagles, I did not recruit her, but I did recruit her in Golden Deer. So we will not be recruiting her again, because I think that ending is pretty samey, from what I understand. So I'm not gonna stress about it. I actually think the bad version, of, like, where you kill Gerald, is actually a little bit more interesting than whatever the heck happened when you did. Yes, we're on track to get all the... I don't know. There seems like there's something else to do after you do all this, because Dimitri, Claude, and Edelgard all have things to say to one another, so I will be curious to see how it goes. Y'all here, huh? Some of you have got to move on with your lives.
I shall do my part. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we?
We can't all just be here. I also don't particularly want to be here. Shit.
Let me at him.
Should go up. Seth and Flame go down.
I may be new to Gerald's band, but my only hope is that I don't get you all killed. That funeral would truly be a
grave affair. It's really easy to do. If you don't know, you don't know. The only reason I knew how to do it was because I had a friend that was playing the Black Eagle route at the exact same time I was. And they did the drawbridge and I did not, and that was the difference between recruiting and not recruiting. I'm gonna keep going this way. I think the mage that's causing the fog is around here somewhere.
I'm not stopping now.
I won't be the one to drag my new comrades down.
Is Eloise fighting Shiz? Oh, he's dead. He's a dead man. Which route was your favorite? Because if you've done all three.
I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back.
We should reach their commander if we can get past Eloise.
There he is. Yes! Scarlet Blaze is so good! Scarlet Blaze was my favorite too.
I'm tougher than you think.
Now I have not finished I've not finished Azure Gleam, obviously, but I think I'll like it more than Golden Wildfire. Because I really didn't like Golden Wildfire. I felt like Scarlet Blaze was kind of the most consistent, and like you have Edelgard and she knows what she wants, she knows what she's doing, and we're doing it. And she's got everyone supporting her, and there isn't a lot of infighting. You met all the dads. All the dads were great. It felt like a good, strong storyline, where Golden Wildfire felt like a freaking storytelling disaster, and changing their government to a monarchy is a step backwards in a lot of ways. And then, so far it seems pretty wishy-washy with Azure Gleam, where they're like, well, I don't know if we should help the church, and a lot of back and forth about that.
This fog is still as thick as ever.
It's likely that sorcery is to blame for the predicament we find ourselves in.
But we'll see. I'm not very far into it.
Cut those mages down. If they're the ones invoking this fog, defeating them should dispel it.
They're all just gonna follow me, and that's fine. The way is clear.
No backing down. You've got to do this. Gotcha. This is it.
Got him. Oh no, I can't go any further.
I'll relieve you.
Do we have Ingrid with us? Ingrid? Oh, I don't have Ingrid on a Pegasus right now. God dang it. Excuse me, boys.
Nothing to report.
I don't want to fight that. Him over here.
They found us! To arms! Your trickery ends here.
My time has come.
So have I.
By my honor, still here. I will fulfill my duty.
Yeah, Claude did a lot of questionable things in that round. Not a many I was particularly fond of.
The fog is lifting! We did it!
The time for subterfuge has passed. We shall meet now in honest combat.
Well, Donato has appeared.
And victory.
Well, in that case... I think we're all done here? Yeah. Well... I kind of want to all-out attack, but I don't want to make... That will be fine. Oh, he's not available
We will be
yet.
ours, Lonato.
Not quite yet.
Come, everyone. We will overwhelm our foes.
Did I not open this chest? Oh, I think I got cut off in the middle of the cutscene. Oh, then he's gonna be fine. Y'all just gonna stand there, or we got a battle to win? Alright, I have to take it easy and not blitz Dorothea
He's
down
done
immediately.
so much to ingratiate himself with the Empire. We can't exactly leave our new friend to die, can we?
Lonato is but one step away.
If we can just try to reason with Dorothea, though, we might be able to settle things peacefully.
The might of Dresden is on our side. Yes, with our combined forces.
Messengers! We need to stop them before they...
Oh shoot. Somebody on a fast
Leave it
horse.
to me. Here goes nothing.
Begin the operation.
Our call for backup.
They should be able to deal with that. There we go.
Surrender! Prepare yourself!
Woo! Dorothea! She done all that. Ooh! There she goes.
Is this the end? No, I can keep fighting.
Dorothea, please. I don't want to see you die for nothing.
I can't say I want that either. All right, you win.
Open the door, open the door, open the door.
Means to shelter those vile church rats. Then I shall rebuke him to my final breath. Fling open the gates.
Let's go.
I have burned far too many bridges to turn back now.
Lonato, it's time to settle this.
Not a moment too soon.
Surrender! I will see Kristoff avenged, even at the cost of my own life. Forgive your fool of a father, Kristoff, for he is soon to join you.
Sorry, Ash. I know you're gonna be sad about that for the rest of the game.
Everyone, especially considering the conditions.
Dimitri high-fiving everybody. Good job, good job. Over Ash's dad's corpse.
Guess we did our job at least.
Well, well, doesn't someone sound disappointed? And what's with that look?
I don't know. We completed our mission and
It's
all,
true.
but it still feels like we lost somehow. Sure, we stopped Lonato, and we put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout. But not before they dragged us through one of the toughest fights we've experienced. And most of all, I failed to take down the Ashen Demon. If that's not a loss, I don't know what is.
I don't know, Shez. I think we won that one.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
By the by, have you seen our valiant leader? I wonder where he's scampered off to.
No Felix or the others in sight either. Maybe they're having a meeting or something.
Sounds like you should try to track them down then. Though, on second thought, it may not be any of your business.
I probably shouldn't be sticking my nose into their private matters. But I am pretty curious. Let's go.
Go snoop, girl.
I'm ever...
I'm not... I feel my strength building.
Flane, were you at that battle? Well, I have no memory of your presence there.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
We gotta play as Marcinus. Man was a beast with the hammer.
I need to be stronger, faster.
I hope I... Yay! I'm just getting started.
Good job, Annette.
It's how you use a power that matters.
Level 42. Also, will not be seeing combat anytime soon.
You did well, Miklana. I will remember the deeds you've performed here today.
So weird that Mickey.
You know as well as I that I only did it for the money. Your money.
I had him. I
need
don't
to
think I had him
question
do
you,
that.
But why exactly
I
are
had
you
him do that in 3
eavesdropping on them?
houses.
It looks like they're having an
So I think you capture him at the
Letting
same
him know
time
would just
in
make things worse.
What are you playing at, Boar? This washed-up bandit doesn't deserve to
Crimson.
look at our army, let alone
Crimson
be a
Blaze.
commander in it.
But yeah, I had him do. I brought him specifically to take out Lonato, just like I had Sylvain
2
take out
years
his
ago,
brother.
After I ascended the throne, I ordered Gustav to capture him, made him swear his allegiance to the royal family, and gave him a unit of soldiers to command.
Spare me the details of how you did it. What I want to know is why.
My army was lacking leaders. We needed capable fighters to fill in the gaps. As for Miklon here, the Margrave himself has instructed him in all manner of military tactics. I've seen his prowess with my own 2 eyes. In the centuries since the time of King Lugh, crests and relics have kept Fargus safe. We've come to depend on that power to protect us from outside attacks, and grown all too complacent in its wake. Naturally, we will take full advantage of our heroes' relics in the battles ahead with Adrestia. But we cannot protect our home with relics alone. If all who could wield them fell, so too would we. The blood of the heroes is thinner now than ever before. We need men like him among our ranks.
I don't doubt the truth of your words, but that's not the issue here.
Because yeah, Dimitri's absolutely right.
To trust a man barely
but
removed
this
from
is
his
the wrong
life as a
example.
Goriot, with the responsibility of command?
Everyone's heard the stories of the elder Gautier brother, how he resorted to banditry and plunder. Do you not think our soldiers would object to being led by a man with such history?
Command, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. But you should know, I'm just a prisoner. My attendants, my aides, my best men, all stooges for the royal family. Breathing down my neck every waking moment. All the sleeping moments, too.
No wise remarks, Sylvain? You're standing there mute, as if this has nothing to do with you.
I was one of the first His Majesty consulted with. There's nothing I could say that I haven't already. I'm sure you can't stand the sight of me, Miklon. But let's see if we can't get along, okay?
Huh. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, I'll await your next orders, Your Majesty, sir.
I think I did that too.
Let me guess. Any means necessary?
I won't defend
I do it.
Though I do see use in such a man.
I do it for the dialogue that will come
What
from
he
it.
did in his time as a
More
bandit
than
was
anything.
monstrous. I admit that.
Because it's usually pretty good.
And I deserve no small amount of judgment for giving him command in spite of it. But I can't help but wonder. Perhaps his life could have been dramatically different had he only possessed a crest. Same as the uncle I murdered.
How can you say this right in
I
front of
understand
Sylvain?
your reasoning, Your Majesty. Yet he's hurt so many people.
What's done is done. Stolen goods may be returned, but stolen lives cannot. If the man is unwilling to atone for his wrongdoings, then he will pay for it with his head. If he does wish to repent, however, then what better way to do so than by risking his life on behalf of our people? If any among us still can't forgive him, by all means, take up your arms and enact vengeance.
I get what you're trying to do, but you still should have talked to us first. This isn't about who shoulders what blame. It's a matter of letting us know what you're thinking.
You're right, Felix. My apologies.
Yeah. There are,
Well then, we march on Aryan Road as planned.
Ingrid is too fiercely loyal to the crown.
With House Rose military might crippled, seizing the fortress
Sylvain
should
can be
a somewhat
convinced.
simpler matter.
But there's a lot of there's a lot of blue lines that couldn't be recruited.
Can we really take it?
You saw how many troops they've already lost. Just plain math will tell you there can't be that many of them left back at the fortress. At least I sure hope not.
And I am sure Houses Karen and Geraint would be willing to lend us a few squadrons in return for the aid we provided them.
Agreed. And their militaries are both formidable indeed. I'll have to factor their support into our strategies moving forward. And what of you, Ash? Will you be joining the fight at Aryan Road?
Yes, I will. Though I do appreciate the concern, Your Majesty.
As long as you're sure you can handle it. Do not hesitate to retreat if it becomes too much for you. House Rose forces aside, we now have the added threat of Gerald and his mercenary band to contend with. The very same mercenary band you had been looking for, is it not?
Yeah. One of them in particular, a warrior known as the Ashen Demon, felled my entire company back before I met you. Not sure I'm looking for revenge exactly, but I do want to surpass them, no matter what it takes.
I see. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Sorry, I wasn't really trying to hide it or anything. Just never came up, I guess.
I believe I understand. Overcoming Gerald and his mercenaries is what drives you in life.
Yeah, you could say that. It's the closest thing to a goal I have, for sure.
In any case, those people cannot be taken lightly. I'd like to avoid crossing blades with them as much as we can.
He did. It was a really good moment.
We'll likely encounter them sooner rather than later. Imperial forces are still encamped in the former Arendelle territory, after all.
Right. We'd better be ready for anything.
Azure Gleam. Conspiracy in the air. Having laid Lonato low, the kingdom's army proceeds south. Count Rowe, who had prior declared fealty to the Empire, surrenders, and Aryan Road falls back into kingdom hands. With its foothold in the west lost, the Empire amasses troops in the former Arendelle territory to the south, prompting the army of Fargus to strike before Adrestia can regain its footing.
It's nice Aryan Road fell with little more than a hand wave, but it's hardly comfortable knowing the enemy is still on our doorstep.
Comfortable or no, we must take what few chances we do have to rest. Battle will be upon us again before we know it.
Not to mention the fortress is still a target. I mean, who wouldn't want their very own impregnable stronghold?
Our spies report that the enemy plans to mount such an attack from Arendelle land.
Arendelle, huh? It's been 2 years since the territory came under the Emperor's control. The wind carries rumors that Edelgard has been keeping Lord Arendelle imprisoned in his home since then. If it's true, I'll... No. Were the enemy to strike and the fortress city to somehow fall, our path forward in this war would grow exceedingly perilous.
The West doesn't face the kind of constant threats we do, so there aren't as many strongholds here as in the North, right?
Basically. Though my uncle did say that started to change at least a tiny bit in the past couple of years.
In other words, the entire western region of the kingdom is likely to fall into enemy hands if we retreat from Aryan Road now.
Indeed. Which is exactly why we must take the offensive and restrain this Imperial snake before it can sink its fangs into us.
Hey, it'll be nice to strike first for once. It feels like we've been on the back foot for a while now.
Right you are. And remaining on perpetual defense would only lead to more meaningless, preventable deaths.
Offense is the best defense, I always say. We'll crush anyone who has the gall to stand against us.
There you go, getting carried away again. Look at them, all stunned into speechlessness.
Your Majesty, I bear terrible news. Calm yourself. What is it?
The convoy escorting Count Rowe to the capital has been attacked by an unknown assailant. they've sustained heavy losses, and it seems Count Rowe has gone missing amid the chaos.
I see. And these assailants, we know nothing about them?
Very little, Your Majesty. The survivors claim to have been attacked by numerous mages.
Mages? No.
What's wrong? Do you know who it is?
You saw the court mage Cornelia during our battle at Ferdia, yes? Well, she disappeared almost immediately after. It's likely she has been burrowed away in western Fargus ever since. Which leads me to wonder if this attack wasn't her handiwork somehow. It's merely a feeling, though. I'd like to look into it further, if possible. But something tells me the Imperial soldiers won't wait around patiently while we go off hunting for clues.
Perhaps you should send a separate unit to investigate, while we attend to the Empire.
Yes, that would be prudent for now. We cannot afford to lower our guard for even a moment.
Hey there.
Hey Shez, have you heard? What's the word, Dilly Bird? There's a tactical research facility up and running now. I guess the boar arranged it. Mastering swordsmanship isn't enough to win wars. Go and take a look at the new facility when you can. I will go do that. But this is actually it. We ended at the perfect time. There was a little bit more I wanted to do, but it is what it is. We're at the 4-hour mark, and I'm tired. So if you started these watching the VODs and are coming in now, you'll notice that we've repeated everything. These have been done before, but it was the best place to kind of like restart. It's been a long time for me personally, and I lost the footage of things that I had streamed on Twitch before. So you get to see everything all over again. You get to see me make the same jokes. That is what it is. I'm not very funny. So I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST for more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. And then on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I will be playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the Golden Country of Torna at 5 o'clock. And then Pokemon is on Fridays at 5 o'clock EST. And we are continuing with that. We only just started. We're only a few hours in. I haven't missed anything. I caught a lot of Pokemon. I named them a lot of dumb stuff. This should not take us too much longer, so after we play this, I will finally be back on the Dark Souls train with number 3, but that's all gonna be later. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a very lovely evening and a Happy New Year, and I will see you next year. Alright, goodbye!